Greetings and salutations, chat. How are we this afternoon? I should not have had that second half a burger. It was apparently a mistake. Desert. Green? Green! Okay, given a moment for everything to wake up. Oh, look at that. We're relatively early morning for a change. Isn't that unusual? Okay. So Hadari's about to go over. Kenyatta's about to go over. Najuma and Tamala we need to work on. We're looking for snails. That will be in the evening. We've got plenty of bombs. Not a great deal to worry about in terms of growing. Pull out the weeds. Then we'll go and grab the people before we finish fiddling with this. Oh, we've got apples. Another 12 apples. The preserves are done. What about apple jam? What's it like? Ooh, 96 a piece. Let's stick the apples in to get them working while we go running around for people. So, this time of day, Reth should be at the inn, I think. Hadari might be popping up there as well for lunch. Kenyatta's going to be at City Hall. And the other two are going to be over in the bay. And we want to wait for evening and go looking for snails. Because that might be enough to push Najuma far enough that we can get... Because we want to get Hadari's level 2 quest. Or no, his level 1 relationship quest before we get the level 2 one. Or... No, it would be the level 2, because 2 to 3, 3 to 4. Yeah, 2, 3 and 4 are the quest lines. We're still looking for 2 more uncommon fish. Although we did have 3, so that was more than we were expecting. Oh, give it a moment. Waking the village up definitely takes a bit, but once it's all loaded, it stays loaded. At least for me. That may have something to do with an excessive amount of RAM, but...
I'm so bored.
Good morning.
Oh.
Yes, mortifying your mother is definitely the goal of existence. Yep, one more day on you. So, over to Reth. Excuse me. And Hadari will probably be wandering in. Yep, not here yet. Oop. Teleport through the
like lettuce soup.
Counter. Yeah.
Whoa.
You objecting to soup? Remarkable. Yes, you're irresistible.
Don't want to make things weird, but I'll miss you.
Me too. Let's see. Here we go. Ways to go on that one. And, well, we're getting there. Let's go see if we can find a Hadari wandering up the path. Yes. I still don't know what the goal of, like, gifting and chatting after you've hit max level might be. It definitely seems to still be possible, but I'm not sure if there's anything that is of practical use, shall we say, of it. I mean, we probably will still do it anyway, but... Is that you? That looks like you.
How have you been?
Not bad.
Reckon we'll see each
We'll
other
get
soon
to it.
enough.
Okay, Najuma and Tamala, and then let's go and pay a little bit attention to our farm. Well, we've got the chest upgrade. We need the iron ones, but that's well out of reach. We need... What do we need next? We need some more rooms for the house. So we want to add... we want to add a room for all the chests. Oh look, hello again, Hadari. Najuma should be at the lake? Probably, yep. Go say hi to her, and then swing up to Tamala.
Oh, that sounded dumb.
Hmm.
Talking to you is pretty nice.
And we need to be over here between 6 PM and 3 AM to have a look for the snails. Not that we'll likely find them, they're not a terribly common spawn apparently. Well, we can certainly have a look. Okay. Where are you at this time of day? Still up at home. Maybe you leave at 12. It's too early for the snails, so... And they're apparently down the coast. So I'll have to have a look at coast area once the sun goes down. In about 6 minutes. Or so. Now we've got all the iron tools now. Yep, those ones are one shot. Yeah, so we've got all the iron. We've started on the exquisite. It's still quite a ways to go on most of those. Gotta keep working on our hunting and so forth. Oh, there you are. You are already heading out for the day.
Good.
Good
I was
morning.
getting bored.
Yes. We don't know.
Make sure you head
I
home.
don't think you want anything else that we can give you this week. No, we've gifted you all 3 of your stat. See, I'm assuming there must be something, because that one doesn't unlock until you hit level 4. So until you hit the max level, that 4th slot doesn't exist. Now the question is, can we get that one up to level 4? And the other question is, do we want to before we get Adari up? So, we've covered everyone here. Let's head home and have a look at our farm while we wait for the sun to go down. Then we can pop up and have a look for some snails. Stick our random items in the chest. Okay. So we'll go and deal with this lot first. 4 onions. 3 potatoes. A lot of corn. 6 corn. Those ones are... no, that one's ready. So 4 potatoes, 4 carrots, 6 corn. 4 potatoes, 4 carrots, 6 corn. Let's have a look. 4 potatoes, 4 carrots, and 6 corn. Hope we have some more of that on order. Three, 4 carrots. That's all those. And then corn. Then water everything in. That one needs one. Two, these 2, and these 4. There we go. That should be everything watered. Yep. Refill this. And let's have a look at what seeds we're processing. Okay, so this one was doing potatoes, which it's still working on. Oh no, I want to start with the seeds first, so that way we know what we're working with. Onions, 16 should be enough, so we'll sell the other lot. I want to do at least 1 apple. And a stack of tomatoes after that. Okay, we've got tomato seeds. Pop in potatoes. I can get rid of that stack, leave the gold ones. Potatoes. Oh, I just put potatoes in there. Oh yeah, gold star potatoes, so... no. So we kind of want to pickle those. That'll give us a much better return. So take these ones out, put those ones in, stick those back away. Potatoes we got plenty, let's put some carrots in. More gold star potatoes. We did a lot of potatoes there. So that's a nice stack of potatoes. That's currently doing gold star potatoes. Corn. Okay, we want to keep one stack. Sell the other two. Pop some more into process. What is this one doing? Wheat. We'll keep one stack. Sell the others. And are we short on anything? Cotton's not too bad. We've got an extra apple processing. Got some peppers working. Let's put some, put some peppers in. Oop. To get looked at. Cancel the wheat. Oh, no. Because that cancels everything, doesn't it? Put the peppers in. Everything else we're looking good with. We can sell that bit. Those we'll keep both of. Yeah, everything else is good. Okay, leave those ones processing. We can pull out those. Because those are turning into jam. Some probably very expensive jam, given the base ones are 96. There we go, that's another 6,000. We've still got quite a few recipes to pick up, so we don't want to go too far on our cash. Leave those processing. The silver takes quite a bit, so we don't really want to start it early. We've got plenty of fabric at this point. And plenty of leather. So I'll keep the hides and the leather. I don't know if we use the hides directly for anything. Decent amount of that, but we need more sapwood. So we need to actually go and cut down more sapwood. What do we have in the way of food? We've got that, so we've got something to eat. So that's a good start. Let's go cut down some trees, wait for the sun to go down. Then we can hunt down some snails. Assuming, of course, we can never leave our farm. Yeah, we're all iron now. I think it's mostly level 9 for the next level of tools, so we're a ways away from quite a few of them. We need to do some work on furniture, really. So that's one of our low ones. I think it's the only one that's still level 5. I don't know if we get anything specifically at level 6 with furniture, or if it's just another set that gets unlocked. So we're looking at sapwood, not hardwood. So we'd be looking at the big orange, the junipers. Not the pines, or whatever they're actually calling themselves. think we can one-shot these yet. Lots of little ones. Let's have a look over this way. These seem to be decent-sized trees. Almost level 8 with this one. Gets us 51. I want to get at least, say 200? 200 seems like a good number. So that way we can stick 100 in to turn into planks and keep another 100 for just logs. Because a couple of recipes do use just the logs, not the planks. Climb up the cliff. There seems to be quite a few up here, so... And we're nearly 6 PM, so we can start having a hunt around for snails. Stacking a bit. Half, that's not too bad. One stack and 69. If we get this one over here, and that one maybe over there. That'll keep us in this area for the snails. And we want to keep an eye out for oysters, because those are the ones we can get the green pearl out of. Though apparently, I think we get it after, is it Kenyatta's level 3 that gave it to us? There we go, 2 stacks in a bit. That's plenty. Do I see oysters? I see some shells, I think. So yeah, shell, and shell, but not oyster. It's after 6, so let's have a look for snails. I think that's a regular one. Yep, garden snail. They can apparently spawn in the water. You're a crab. You're a snail. It's an interesting technique. That's a shell, not a snail. Ah, dear. I want a snail, but I want a purple one. That's a shell. There's a purple crab. Yeah, given the amount of smoke bombs that person was going through, that is quite the cluster. I mean, I very much doubt it would help him, because it seems to be responding to the first before it even accepts the fact that it's been hit by a second. You look like a snail. Are you the right colour? Or you're just a standard? I think you're just a standard. Hate to think. I've already started you. I might as well get the rest of you. Is there any snails? Not that I can see. That's a shell. That's death. Absolutely nothing around here at the moment. That's a oyster. Crabs, lots of crabs. You're a shell, so that's not useful. Shell. So I need to check the water, because apparently the snails can actually spawn in the water as well. So they won't just be on the sort of surface area. 2 shells and a crab. That's coral. So it's not moving. Those are oysters. So might as well get those. What's out this way? Let's keep following the coast around. Lots of glow bugs. Decent number of oysters. That's another snail, but I think you were the right one. That one. Oh. Striped shell snail. Nice. Okay. Now, I had oysters to open. Ah, we got a regular pearl, but not a green one. Oh well. Up to Najuma. And I think if I head along here, there should be somewhere up here a geyser, I thought. There it is. So stand here and up we go. Ooh, you Briar Daisy? Yes, you are. Nice. Oop, and I'm out of food. There we go. Fix that up easy. Now, this time of day, is she out the front or is she still up in the workshop? Hadar is headed home, so she might already be out the front. Yep, I think she comes there later, maybe? But yep, there she is. Good morning. And I know I've spoken to you, but you haven't been given a snail. I try.
I'm not used to this much social interaction.
You and me both. Okay. So Hadari, probably 2 days to get him over. Kenyatta, that should be tomorrow. Najuma and Tamala are both well on track. I'd say maybe 5? If I want to guess, say 5 days. And that will finish off the heist. If we can get... No, if we can get Kenyatta up, that finishes off the heist. The others give us Hadari's romance quest and the whole village membership thing. So we've given Najuma a gift. We haven't actually given anything to Tamala today, but we have finished off her weekly items. We want to swing down, maybe catch Tish and Gel. Have a look at some of the other townspeople, because we don't want to get too far behind on everybody, just in case we have another one of those quests where you've got to have certain people up. Thankfully we had already started working on some of them, otherwise we would have been well behind. I mean, if it had been Escher as the only option, that would have been quite a grind to get through. Are they down? There's Gel's down here. Where's Tish at this time of day? I don't think she's gone home yet.
What inspires you?
No, just for a chat.
Try not to be a stranger.
Alright, oh no, she is in bed by this stage. She goes to bed early. Heckler and so forth is up outside the library.
Are you here for my Gina?
No, I am here for your you.
Now, back to my Gina.
Walking to the library, getting your steps in for the day.
Lately?
Yeah. Thanks.
Think outside the box,
I think.
my friend.
Need any help?
True. That would make sense. Well, as long as you're comfortable. I suppose that's the main thing. Okay, let's go pop some of this wood on to cut. Clear out some of this other bits and pieces. Our seeds and things should have sold by now. There they go. Do the wood first. So it'll be just a stack in there. And then off to the chest and empty the rest of this lot out. Okay, we got 10,000. That's a decent amount. Furniture. We want never crafted. Homestead. Industrial. So yeah, homestead. Let's make a cupboard. Whatever you are. Oh, display case. That sounds nice. Homestead display case. Whew, that's a lot of glass. Whatever that one is. Bookshelves. And we've hit level 6. Ooh, that is a big display case. Is there somewhere we can actually put it in here? Not that we've got the floor space for. Let's pop it just there for the moment. So we can put one thing inside it. Oh, do I have it on board or something? I'm assuming it'll be under this. Yep, there we go. The bronze gardening trophy that I couldn't find anywhere to put. Let's see if it'll go in the cabinet. It wouldn't sit anywhere else. There we are. And now close the door. Look at that. One trophy. Useful. Meaty stir fry we've been working off. Oh, we got enough to do one quality one. Do onion. Oh. And stir. Now do garlic. And then the meat. That's our only gold star meat. Do the rice. Stir. And then add. Stir. And add. Look at that. We did get gold star. 375. Yeah, why did you not stack? Why aren't you stacking? Oh. Okay. Must be made with slightly different ingredients, perhaps? Because they're counting as two separate items. But that gets our cooking up a little bit more. Furniture is now level 6, so 6 is now our base level. So we got nothing below 6, which is good. Ooh, level 50. Which means we have done the equivalent of 1 mastery. Because supposedly, yeah, level 50's mastered a particular skill. So we've spread it out a bit. But, what are we? 296. Which means we need to wait before we eat that, or we will be wasting it. We've just used a big chunk of glass. We've got a chunk there to work with. Stick another lot in. What do we have in the way, Brooks? 13. Okay. Silver would be an hour 56. So that can start processing. We want to get some more stone and make some more stone bricks. So we'll go hunting down just some stone. That way we can queue it up behind the silver. While we are waiting for Reth to wake up. And if we're lucky, Kenyatta will trigger over today. And then the other two hopefully in the next day cycle. So, stone, which we never really look for, but I'm sure there'll be some somewhere. Because now that we actually want it, what's the bit we can't find any? This is all just rock, but not stone. Oh, there's copper. That'll work. Get 2 stone out of it. Stone. It's copper. That's a little one. So yeah, the ores aren't too bad if we're getting stone. Because you still get the stone along with the ore, so... Bugs. What's up here? Oh, a little bit of copper. A little bit of stone, a little bit more copper. Copper. And I think that's a chunk of stone over there, so... Gotta keep an eye on our durability too. That's not... No, that's just an actual rock. Oop, your copper? Spice sprouts. Since we use them in quite a few recipes, those ones. The steak, I believe, was all spice sprouts. I think you're a stone? Yes. So I want to get at least a stack of stone. If we can. How are we doing with clay at home? I think we're okay for the moment. I vaguely remember seeing 60 something. There we go. I think those are both stone. Nice sized deposits too. And actually that one's not too bad either. Nearly 60. Yeah, it's surprisingly difficult to find just stone. Try on the other side of the village up against the other cliff. Oh, hello, Tal. What are you doing just sort of standing around here today? Let's see what's over this way. Oh, quite a bit of copper, I think. Not necessarily just stone, but a little tiny piece. Oh, there we go, that one's just stone. Let's see, what else do we have? There's a chunk. Uh, 4:20. It's gonna be about time for Reth to be wandering around. Not seeing any other major chunks, so we'll go up and start saying hi to people. Oh, there's one. Oh, and Tish has got something for us as well. Ah, because we leveled up our furniture. Of course. So when she wakes up, we'll have to go and speak to her. It's still a little bit early in the day for her. She is still snoozing. Oh, good morning.
Are you off on an adventure?
Oh, big trip to the capital.
Oh, gotta run. Mom's calling.
Makes sense. Nearly 450. Have you still not made it up here, dude? He must have been significantly waylaid this morning. Where is he? Oh, barely making it out of the inn. Oh well, we'll give him a moment. He must have been a very popular boy this morning. There we go. Here he comes. How are we in terms of our... So yeah, Hadari. We may be lucky and get one. We most likely won't, and it'll take 2. But that'll be his level 4 as well. Kenyatta, that should be 1. If that's not 1, that's just... And yeah, between Najuma and Tamala, definitely a couple of days on theirs.
Babe.
Of course I'm up to no good. I'm chatting you up.
Whoa.
Strangely enough, I had soup the other day. Burgers today, but soup. Was it yesterday? Day before. Why wait? I'm sure the
You
soup
always
will
make me feel
survive.
less terrible.
We are getting up there. Okay. Reth down for the day. Let's swing by. I wonder if Gel's still walking home. Or has he already made it back in, given how late we were getting to Reth? Ooh, we should have enough capacity to eat that. There we are. That'll clear up that double stack issue. Oh, there you are, Gel.
Your kind visage is always welcome.
That would be inspiring.
I've taken enough of your time.
Okay, mail will be Tish, saying to come and see her about whatever furniture options have suddenly unlocked. If nothing else, we hopefully should have the money to buy them. Start work on a new line. I'm still waiting for, was it Ravenswood to unlock? So those are the nice ones, but I'm remarkably worried that they need, like, flow-infused planks to be, like, crafted. Because if that's the case, that is going to be significant pain. Because I do like that set. So doing the whole house over in that set would be nice. But if it's all flow planks or something equally unpleasant, that is going to take a lot of effort. It's a long walk across the mountains here. Okay, who's up? Okay, Juma's gone to bed for the day, so we'll catch her on the way back. I'm going to grab Hadari, Tamala, swing back past Najuma, then go back to the village and catch Kenyatta and Tish. Because Tish will have our furniture.
Welcome back.
I believe she's in bed at the moment.
Say hi to Juma before you go.
I will be. Oh. 318, where are we? At Proudhorn Pass, probably? Okay. Let's head up to Proudhorn Pass. See if we can find that clove. So we'll go this way. So we've got 5 minutes to pick it. So we've got till about... it was 18 they picked it, it'll be about 23 it'll despawn. Proudhorn Pass. Is somewhere here? The question is, where here? If we find it, we find it. If not, not a big loss. We have already got it for the bundle. Or the vault. Ooh. Ah! That was a long way down. So yes, one extra clove, which I'm going to stick in the lockbox. Just in case we need it for anything later. Because it's a remarkably difficult to find them. Now, is it that way? Yes. Off to Tamala. And then we should be able to swing back and get Najuma, and then back into the village. That was a regular cicada. Wrong type of tree for the other one anyway. I wonder if there's anything in the cave. given the fact they've had a ton spawn in the fortress. I doubt it. So we're what, 9 AM now? It'll be about
Good. I was
10,
getting
I think,
bored.
that she wakes up. Yes, the
Back to the toil and trouble.
your grandmother. Yeah, so she's still asleep for the moment. We're heading back down through the fortress anyway. There's a glitter moose. I'm assuming that's the white sarnite. Or sarnite? Let's see if there's more clarity on exactly where the nodes are. Near the edge of the map, climb up quite high. Okay, so there must be up somewhere. Wonder if they're up there. Is that where these are spawning? Because it looks like there's a cave in there. That's just regular stone. One here. Got no idea where the other ones would be. We can't climb in there. It's worth a try. Oh, that is just mean. In line with the Pavel entrance to flooded. Okay, so it's over. You are regular stone. So I've almost got a full stack there now. Ooh. Is that stone or is that not? Yep. Just stone. Good. That gives us a bit over a stack. That one's iron then. So we're going to get our axe and our pickaxe up to the next level. If we can manage that. 11 o'clock. Is Najuma awake? Yes, she is. Okay.
Hi. Nice.
Hmm. That sounds dangerous.
I should get back to my zip.
Okay. Yeah, Harry's got at least one more day on him. Juma and Tamala. I want to say about 4 days. So yeah, that'll give us a full stack from stone bricks, and it'll give us a couple of extra to just keep some stone floating around. So we need Kenyatta and Tish. Assuming Kenyatta will be at City Hall. Tish is in her shop. Okay. Swing past and say hi to Tao. And I suppose since we're there,
I don't have
say
time.
hi to him as well.
Good.
Excuse me, oh, that's right, I caught him early this morning. Because he was puttering about outside Zeki's place. Oh, now if we get her over, we'll be able to finish Reth's quest, but we should also have a quest for her as well.
Why are the hours ticking by so slowly? Oh. This was tons of fun.
Oh, don't tell me you haven't quite gone over. You. Hey. I hate it when it does that. They get all the way up to almost full. But not quite enough to just get over.
I'm up.
Okay. Well, I don't know.
Talking to you always helps.
Oh, that's good to know. Always glad to help. Ooh, that's industrial wall decor. Ravewood mirrors and dragon-tied pantries.
Didn't see you there. I was lost in thought.
So what recipes have we got in store? Silk. Oh, and the Ravenwood stuff. What does it take? Oh, iron, glass, heartwood. Okay, so it's iron and heartwood, so it's not too bad. Moonstruck is the one that needs the flow-infused stuff. As does Dragon Tide. Okay. Interesting. Chat with Tish. So we've now got silk we can make.
Let's get together again soon.
We need to wait another day for Kenyatta because she is being difficult. Say hi to you since we're wandering past.
Don't ever be afraid to admit your own ignorance.
So head home and clear some of this out. Make sure we put the clove in the lockbox so that we don't accidentally use it for anything else. I mean, I'm assuming it wouldn't count for anything else specifically, but it's more a case of if it counts as a spice. So use that in place of spice sprouts that just grow everywhere. Yes, we need at least one more day. And then by the time we finish her quest, we might have finished to get ready with Hadari's. Because he's only a day or so off as well. Oh, nope, 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 nope. That one? Yep, cloves. That's going in the lockbox one. With the fish. That one, stack of stone. And then we'll have the copper to go in after it. Let's see. How does our garden grow? With weeds. Apparently is the answer to that question. 1, 2, 3, 4 potatoes. I've got a tomato. 2 tomatoes. That one's not ready yet. 3 tomatoes. 3 tomatoes for wheat. For rice. That's a weed. 3 tomatoes. 4 wheat for rice. For onions. For wheat for rice. For wheat for rice for onions. Hey. Let's try that again. Okay. 4 onions. 4 rice. 4 wheat. And 3 tomatoes? I think it was 3 tomatoes. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. One, 2, 3. Rice in the corner. And wheat. And then just water them all in. That's all that lot. One over there. One over here. And a handful up here. Yep, our blueberries must be fairly close. Doing carrots, doing potatoes, corn, the peppers, and we've got apples and potatoes. Except they're all well on their way to processing everything. Ooh. We got new furniture. So... never crafted. It'd be nice if you could lock that in place. Ooh. Large end table. Ooh, the bed. Ravenwood silk bed. Because that was the bed we wanted. There it is. What are we missing? 3 silk we need. We now know how to make it, so... So it's... 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3, and the 2 we've got in store. Okay, 30 minutes to get those processing. Got the farm done. That's all working. Do we have any new... Ooh, grilled oysters. Oh, and fisherman's brew. We need more fisherman's brew. Okay. So I'll make a couple of stacks of this. That'll help improve our fishing. Oh, and of course we got 1 gold star one and 1 regular one. Hey. It's a bit big, but yeah, it works. I'll stick the regulars back in the chest then. I don't know if they do any more of a boost being gold star. Okay, so we've got Hadari that, assuming he doesn't do the same thing Kenyatta did, he should be 1 day, possibly 2. We want to get Kenyatta up first, but then we can do Kenley as well. Najuma and Tamala. And then everyone else is still relatively far off their next level. Heckler. We could possibly get to level 2 with Heckler. So Heckler and Kenley. Let's go see if we can find both of them. And then... some fishing in the pond. See if we can get 2 more uncommon. can't remember where we fished up the cantankerous koi, because we ended up giving it to Delilah. So it was Kenley and Heckler. So Kenley's still in his office. Now I wonder if we have to have finished her quest before we can mention the other one, or if it's just once she gets above level 3. Ah.
Could you come back later?
Now, where is Heckler this time of day? There he is. That was easy. Yep.
Be good to my Gina.
Yes, that does make it a bit difficult to finish a recipe when the species required for its ingredients is extinct.
Huh?
Okay, why are tomatoes the proudest veggie on the farm? Because they are simply divine.
Call me an orange, because I'll see you around.
I'm not sure about that one, but... Okay, we need two uncommon fish. And we should be able to get them without worms. Here. Whether it counts as a pond or a river, there is at least one fish that we can get without a worm. That would be uncommon. Probably not this one. Striped dace. Nope. Nope, somebody else has sent us mail. I wonder, is it the fact that it hit 6 o'clock? So she had triggered over, but we needed to be at 6? Maybe? Oh, well, see if we can get some fish, and then go and have a look at our mail. We can catch at least one of the two. That'll only leave us with one left. We missed you. I'm not sure what's doing that, because I'm clicking to catch it. Maybe I'm clicking just that fraction too early for it to register? Nope, same one again. Or maybe it's not clicking quickly enough. If it's responding too slowly after it's triggered. No, it's just... yeah, it's just not letting us catch anything at all. Which is odd. Let's go have a look at our mail. Maybe try a river instead. So I think that counts as a pond. I wonder where it would count as a river. Maybe over the back here. body of water up here. So let's have a look. She's still sitting capped out at level 2. I don't know if this is even a valid fishing spot. No. This isn't valid to fish in. What about down there? I think this would count as a river, maybe? Either that or it'll just count as another pond. At least that won't let us catch it. Spotted bullhead. Not one we need. Oh, we never actually drank the fisherman's brew? Oh well. Spotted bullheads again. Because this should count as a river. But that, well actually that's counting as non-fishable anywhere here. So none of this can actually be fished. What about down here? No, that's all. So there's a lot of invalid fishing. And then you get to places like this, and I think this counts as a pond, not a river necessarily. We'll give it a shot. More striped dice. Then go find out what our mail's all about. Because I don't know why we've got 2 letters popped up, apparently. That's a striped dice, which does not count as uncommon. No luck, unfortunately. Oh well. Still 2 more to go. If nothing else, we've got some more fish. Okay. So empty out our backpack. And see who is sending us mail. Oh, just Tish. Yeah, it's just the Ravenwood messages. So why are you flashing? Unless it's just as it triggers over the 6 PM or 6 AM shift. They're all looking good. That's quality boost and harvest boost on that one. Peppers have a growth boost. Can't see what's on the apple. Oh, there we go, just water retain. Okay, we're 9:30. Fish tacos. It's only 100. Macarons we've got. And nothing that starts from that. Oh, no, we've got blueberry pie. But we don't have the blueberries for it. Shep's pie, that's a nice one. And we've got everything but salt. So we need to chop quite a bit up. Oh yeah, so we need to get some salt, and that'll be from Zeki's place. So let's go down and grab some salt. Because it'll be another brand new recipe, that one, because we only just bought it off Reth yesterday, I think. Okay. Down to Zeki's shop. Because it'll be the actual shop that has it, I believe. Oh, and that might give us a lucky coin as well. And then with any luck, we can get at least Kenyatta over tomorrow. Salt. There we go. Buy 5 of them. And while I'm here, buy some sugar as well. Got the spicy peppers. Eggs, vinegar, milk, cooking oil, all sorts of weird and wonderful things. Yes, sugar and salt. I don't know whether we've got a recipe that uses sugar yet. The only thing that was close to sweet used sweet leaf. And the blueberry ones, I think we use that as well. So, let's see if we can make a pie. And by that stage, maybe Reth will be waking up. And we can start our hopefully final day to complete his quest. Salted sugar. Pop that away. And then start from the oven. Shep's pie. Okay, it's not counting as quality ingredients, but oh, it's under the spice sprouts. Okay. Oop. I'm stuck. I can't move. Okay. This is a problem. I literally can't move. I wonder if it'll be fine once it fails. I can enter the menus. Yeah. Well, let's wait a minute and a half and try that again. We haven't used any of the ingredients. I mean, it's probably used the salt. It'll have started with the salt. Yeah, corn, potato, carrots, and I'm assuming that's meat. Yeah, I cannot move. Unfortunate. But even if I could suddenly start to move, it's way too late to even start cooking it at this point. Ten seconds to go. Also. Well, I wouldn't have ruined the food. I would not have ruined the food if you'd let me walk away from the oven. And yeah, use the salt. Nope. We cannot make shepherd's pie. Where are we? Known issues. Is it something they're already aware of? Let's see. Oh, there's an unstuck command. That's useful. Tech issues. Okay, known issues from the notes. Let's have a look. Since while we're waiting for the recipe to time out. Nope, that's the only reference to ships there. There's a bug report option somewhere. If I can find where it was. About the beta? Where was it? Is it quests new? There we go. Report a bug. So let's pop this one through. Okay, report a bug. What do we think? Skills? Cooking? My housing plot? Yeah, helps if I can spell. What are we in front of there? Stove? Or the oven, I think. Here he is. Standard oven. Okay. Explorer. adding the logs. Nope. Come on. It needs to go. Oh dear. There we go. Send that one off. Okay, successfully submitted. Right, so we will not try and make that again. And I've got... Okay. 2 things of ruined food that apparently the worms might eat. Let's see if we can feed this to the worms. Okay, so it will work for the worms. Good to know. Yes, so that one we've reported as a bug. So, because yeah, if it's... We've tried it twice, once after the other. Which means that whatever's triggering it was repeatable. Okay. 4 o'clock, so Reth should be up and about. Hang on. Is... No, Kenyatta's gone off to bed. If it's just after midnight, we might have been able to catch her, so... We'll wander through everyone else and then come back and get her afterwards. Back to meet Reth. Should be up here fairly soon. That one. Yes. Grab Reth. Head over, grab the 3 in Bahari Bay. And then swing back and get Kenyatta, which should definitely push her over to level 3 now. I'm assuming there must be like a handful of points off level 3 when we do it. So it looks like it's full, but it isn't quite there yet. So like 395 of 400 type response. Oh, and he's been waylaid. So, while we're waiting for him to free himself up, yeah, Hadari, unless he does the same thing, we might get him today. We'll should definitely get him by tomorrow. And because we've got to wait for Kenyatta to get us the goods. So I'm not sure if that takes a day as well, so we might need a second day anyway. And we've got whatever Kenyatta's quest is. So we've got a couple more days we need to be puttering around. I'm hoping we can get at least halfway up with these two. And Sadari is rapidly approaching level 3. And we haven't finished his level 2 yet.
I I'd write you a
I
poem.
have no idea what it's going to do with
But I
that.
like you too much.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, if you're no good at carpentry, but you're great at cooking, keep with the cooking. Oh. Sweet berry pie.
I'm glad you gave me a chance.
And you're looking delightful yourself. Yep, we're getting up with him. So swing down, see if we can catch Gel on his way back in town. Head over the bay. I think we'll probably get there too late to get Najuma in the morning. We'll have to wait till she wakes back up again. We've got to swing back down
You're
anyway to
much
get
welcome
Kenyatta, so...
respite from this dreary world. I've taken enough of your time.
I wonder if he was looking for shells this week. So we'll definitely get Hadari. Though of all the ones to miss, Hadari is kind of the one. Because he's the risk that we haven't reached yet. There we go, more mail. So who else will be sending us mail? And why would they be sending us mail? Because we haven't leveled anything up. And we got Tisha's. We read her mail. And we'd already spoken to her, so she's not going to send us again. We've only talked to Reth and Gel since the evening. I don't think Gel was anywhere near going over. Oh, Hadari at least.
Hey,
Morning. Yes, well, just a little. Of course it's okay.
see you around.
Okay. Yeah, one more day, at least. Juma, we gifted the snail today, so... So, up to Tamala at this point. I wonder if the ore ended up sticking around. Because we hit it once. Have to go and see if there's one there to collect. None in here. Which seems to be where we get most of ours. Is along there. And then down in that sort of difficult to get to where the geyser is at the bottom. Proudhorn Pass, I think it's on. Yeah, where it spawns down, like halfway down the cliff. It was up here. I'm assuming it'll have just gone. Yep, probably when we moved from one area to the other, we would have lost it. Oh well. Aha, we can get up here. Okay. I thought it was too big an area to just not be able to get to. Ooh. Respects paid are returned in kind. My wisdom was lost in the sea. My wisdom was lost in the ruins. And my wisdom was found in the stars. Interesting. It's another... Ooh. One old coin. Intriguing. At least we know how to get up here now. Is there anything else floating around? No mystery chests. That's the bit that goes that way. What's up around this way? Ooh, there's a chest over there. Can we get up to that one? Assume we'll have to do this in stages. Nope. Doesn't like that side. Can we get up this edge? Okay, that one works. Recover. So I'm not worried about whatever might be up here. Oh, Palia. I'm worried about the chest. Can I make it all the way up before I fall off? Yes. What I want is down there. I wonder if there's some over there as well. So we'll wait till this triggers so that we don't have to try and climb up here again. But we want to get the chest. One of them didn't quite make it. It's a nice view from up here. There we go. And what we wanted was the... Apparently this is very, very light stone. Okay, so we got some... That's another 2, not bad. Oh, we hadn't actually gone up to Tamala yet. So, onward. Back up. Keep thinking we'd been up and come back, but no. So we went across the top, looped back around, and never actually made it out of here. She should still be up at home this time of day. Swing by Marla's, and by the time we get back down, the Juma should definitely be awake at this point. And that'll leave us with Kenyatta back in town. Who very much should definitely go over today. The real question is it going to be a handoff quest or one that we've got to get mail for? Yes, we share a similar impression of the Order. And I mean, technically speaking, it's only illegal for your species. Mine and the Grimulcan are not. As far as I can tell, because the Grimulcan, I'm gathering, must have won the trade war. So yes, where do we get some hardwood and some iron out of that, I think. I still don't know how many more like how many more we need to actually find. Because it only gives us... It's a 0 of 1 of have you collected 30? So it'd be really nice to know how many of the 30 I've actually collected. Because I'm assuming it's got to be tracking it somewhere in order to tell whether you've done the 30. But it's, for some reason, not displaying it as an out of 30 option.
Hi! You did it! Yeah!
Well, thanks. I could do without the caveat, but
Right?
thanks anyway. You're doing great, considering you're only a year old. As your stimulum. Which, that one. Oh, come on. That irritating butterfly. I didn't want you, I wanted the thing behind you. So yes, wondering who is sending us mail. We caught Najuma. We need to get Kenyatta. And that should put her over for level 3. And then she might be sending us mail. And at that point we'll find out whether it is over level 3 or whether we have to have completed the level 3 quest that is the prerequisite for getting her as an option for retrieving Reth's equipment. I probably should say hi to you.
Need now. Oh,
Good to know.
back to my business.
I will leave you to it. Hopefully you get slightly more friendly once we get over level 1 with him.
How's it hanging? Yes.
There we go. Wanna help me steal from your mom?
Oh.
True. Should it spice things up? Basically. All good. I will
Cool.
keep an eye out for your letter. So that should fix Reth's little complication.
Oh, my muscles are so sore.
Why would your clothes be embarrassing? I don't know.
There's so much work to do.
I'm not seeing any significant holes. Looks relatively decent to me, so...
Oh, it's really good to see you. If you can dream it, you can achieve it.
Where's that one from? Bellflower. So, back home, let's see what mail we do have. So I'm assuming Kenyatta's will probably come through about 6? Okay. So while that's loading, let's check something. Yep. Looking good. Oh, it was Zeki. Ah, of course. Lucky coins. Which means I need to go back in town. Okay, we've got an old coin. This lot can go away. Got pie from Reth. What is happening with the coin? Oh, we need to ask about that anyway, so cleared some of that out. let's go back in town while we're waiting for mail from Kenyatta. 2 pieces of mail, I'm assuming, because it'll be the reply from our little thing with Reth, and it'll be her level 3 quest. Either that or she might show up on our front doorstep. She didn't seem to have a quest icon. And I'm not seeing anyone. Ooh. Hi now. You have one, so I'm assuming you might know something about the coin. So we're going to drop Zeki's coin off and then head down to the lake. Zeki's got something as well to say. Ooh, fireworks. What does Zeki want?
Zeki's got the best deals in Bahari.
Ah. Okay.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Ah.
No mere flesh can withstand the ravages of time. Drop him in the bird's mouth. Okay.
He's in here.
So, what exactly are we trying to do with this? I need to gather 3 more coins. And then get 3 Phoenix Fortunes. I wonder if the coins are always down there? Oh. That's everything we needed to do in town. See, we were asking around about the coin and getting the lucky box. So we've done essentially both of that. So let's do a little bit more fishing, see if we can get an uncommon fish. Or 2, preferably. Oh, and before I forget... we've got the fishing bonus and the brew bonus. And they gave us a wheel. Good to know. 1 wagon wheel. But yeah, we've got to keep an eye on it because our fishing rod's definitely going down. Rainbow trout. Does not count as uncommon, of course. We need to give one of those to assure us. Thankfully it doesn't count as uncommon. That's also a rainbow trout. Yep. different spot. Striped dice. Nope. I think we're waiting for a catfish or some kind. A channel catfish. That one doesn't count. Because that was the one that was listing as uncommon. Maybe they've been recategorized. Striped dice. Yeah, Wiki's got them listed as uncommon. So, that doesn't count. We may have to find a different one to try and catch. Which is unfortunate. Means all the fishing we did there is actually wasted because it didn't... The fish we were looking for wasn't valid anyway anymore. That's disappointing. We'll go and drop these lot off. We've got at least one more day with Hadari. See if we can get his level 4. We still haven't received anything indicating Kenyatta's level 3. So, that's a bit of a question there as well. Okay, we've got the coin. Presumably we take that back to the Phoenix? Okay, what's our plants doing? Needing weeding. Got some of these are ready to go. Lots of weeding. Whew. Those ones are ready to harvest. That one still isn't. Okay, so 6 potatoes, 2 corn, and an onion. 6 potatoes, 2 corn, and an onion. Two corn, and an onion. Onion. 1 potato. And the other 5. And 2 corn. 1 and 2. Water this lot in. that's everything. Yep. And those blueberries must be fairly close. And then we can find out what happens at the vault door. It's nearly 6. Okay, it takes 75. So a stack of 40 should work. Those 40. So yeah, we don't want to, we definitely do not want to do the 60s. Repair all, bring everything back up to full. Oh, we've only got 2 left. Give it a minute. There we go. Mail. Gel sending us mail. Oh. Well, there's our level 3 quest. And there's Reth stuff. Of course I owe you an explanation. And I am happy to provide. Ah, dear. So, Kenyatta, and then rescue gel. Where is Kenyatta at this time of day? Oh, and Heckler's got something for me too. Not sure what he wants. What are you in relation to?
Are you in need of sustenance?
Oh.
Please come again.
Okay, so you were there to guide me to Zeki.
I was about to pass out from boredom.
Isn't that more exciting for you?
Oh.
It definitely seems to be your thing. So about that path. Yeah, I can see that for you. Okay. Do I want to foist her on Ainur, or... Well, Reth likes me. Oh.
Oh.
Yes. I'm fully aware of the fact that he's hot. I'm flirting with him. In your case, the explosives are a plus. Okay. So we need materials to make your own pick. Okay. That could be interesting. Let's swap out fish for that one. Okay, it's not too bad. 1 iron bar and 5 hardwood. And I have Reth's shipment. Which I'm assuming I have to be downstairs to give to him. Yep, return to the storeroom. Good
Wait.
morning.
You don't mind people seeing us together?
No, not at all. And yes, everything is fine.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. course not. Yeah, I nearly ended up sending her over to you for cooking lessons. No, just you.
Ah.
Ooh, and a lucky stew pot. Now, don't hit that, because he'll actually trigger.
Thanks for putting up with me.
So, what? Okay, I have no idea what it is useful for, but we have a lucky stew pot. And we have officially maxed out Reth's friendship level. And we're nearly up to maxing out his romance too, so... Hadari, we've got one more day. Kenley, we've got 2. And we can actually go and speak to him now. Because we've done Reth's one, so we can't accidentally trigger him to... get the key.
Oh, goody. Someone to chat with.
Oh, I don't know. That would do it.
Always welcome at City Hall.
So there I was.
Yes, he's been very helpful for long distance
Now where'd
weaponry.
I put my hammer?
So we need to grab iron and hardwood.
Ever feel like there aren't enough hours in the day? Oh. I forgot to eat again.
Okay. So might as well complete some of the little side bits there, see if there's anything else interesting to know. Did I chat to
Awaiting
you?
input.
No, I didn't. Well, makes sense. Of course not.
Conversation has ceased.
Okay. 1 iron, 5 hardwood, and Kenyatta's up until fairly late in the evening, so... we've almost hit level 11 with our farming. We can actually buy a backpack upgrade now too. The question is, do we want a new room or the backpack first? So, lucky stew pot. I'll see if I can put it down somewhere, or... Okay, so 1 iron and 5 hardwood. I can definitely put it down. There we are. Oh, I can open and close the cupboard. Did not know that. Well, that one opens too. Interesting. Yep, so that's the stuff for Kenyatta. And we're still working on... Was it Najuma, Tamala, and our 2 romances. All of which are getting relatively close. So we'll want to stay at least one more day. See if we can get Hadari to go over to level 4 and see what we need for his level 4 quest. Hopefully not necessarily like Reth's that we need to go and increase our reputation with other people. Well, it wouldn't matter if we were increasing our reputation with Najuma, because we're already working on that one. Let's hand over this to you.
Is Ashley now ruining your life or what?
Somehow, I'm suspecting not
not to
terribly successfully. Because, yeah, mining, it's going to be definitely on the heavy side. Between the pick and the ores and the rest of it. Good morning.
Come now, let's catch up.
Probably.
Drop by the inn soon.
I'm here. Hello, Reth.
Your eyes are like, lettuce soup.
From you?
Well,
I'll take that
you'll
as a
realize I'm
compliment.
mistake once you leave.
Given your fondness for lettuce soup. Though, you may want to see someone about your vision. Given the fact that my eyes are like purple. Either that, or don't eat the lettuce soup. Because I very much suspect it is not supposed to be purple. Or, I think, combination of blue and purple I am. Now this... We didn't try this the other day, so... See if we've gotten any better. Or if we've gotten worse. While we're waiting for midnight. Or I mean, at this point, 6 AM, so... Okay. See, there's a timer, so I'm assuming it's a timed, not necessarily a supposed to be difficult. So you're supposed to be able to complete it in a better time than somebody else, I'm assuming. I just want to complete it. At least get through to the end at least once. Oop. Ah, we're close. Oop. That was close to going off completely. Ah. So it's to the table is the easiest. It's this next bit that's a bit difficult. Ah! I jumped. I didn't want to glide. That one's hard because of the overhang. You can't see the jump properly. Okay, so I want to get past this bit at least. Nope. It's after midnight. Okay. That one. That one. That one. Okay. Now where? We haven't been up this high yet. This way. Ah, I think we need to get on top and then jump up to the next one. Because there's a chest up there. And then, oh my goodness. Oh! And then that's... So it just keeps going. Oh my goodness, is that the end all the way up there? Oh, and then moving platforms. Oh boy. We are still well at the bottom. I want to get the chest, if I can. So I don't really care about my time. But I would like to get the chest. Ah! It's that section we don't have much luck with. Okay. One more run. And then we'll pop back and start chatting to people. Not enough to get the table, unfortunately. Oh well, back to the black market. We need a lot more practice with that one. Now, they described it as obstacle course. It is very much a parkour course. What was this one? Oh yes. Nope. Nope. Oh. Okay. Oh, we have it down as well. Oh, no, the boxes are solid. Okay. Oh. Jump up into the ball. Oh. Okay, so you can't just stay on there. Okay. Oh. Boxes. Because they just look like part of the scenery. What did I run into? Not sure. But Reth should be down here.
What's up, babe?
Ah. Okay. Ah. I will try to avoid sailing for you then.
Hey?
Always happy to lend a shoulder.
I'm glad you gave me a chance.
So am I. Okay. Hadari, hopefully one more. Kenley, probably two at this point. Reth, yeah, a couple more days to go with all three of these. So, well, we know where the Phoenix statue is. The question is, where else can we find coins? So we need to find two more. I don't remember seeing any coins anywhere else. I wonder if they'll have... if they wouldn't have generated if I don't have the quest. They may just not have shown up, so they might be there now that I've got the quest. At which point it might be that we have to backtrack to places we've already cleared. They were definitely over in the bay. Relatively early in the day, but I should be able to get Najuma and Hadari. He's still down at the docks. Grab him on the way past.
What inspires you?
Morning. Why are we dreading the dawn?
You were a pleasant break from my woes.
Hopefully tomorrow you're feeling better. So up this way, I think. Yep, yeah. And I think we're early enough that we should be able to catch both of them before heading up to tomorrow. And if we're lucky, once 6 AM rolls around, we might have got more of a response from Kenyatta to see how successful her mining expedition was. So, yep, you're both awake. Ooh. And yes, coins, and then that's the statue we need to hand it to. So, morning, Hadari.
Can I help you?
Just wanted to say hi. It wouldn't be.
See you around.
I mean, seriously. Okay, one more day for you. Oh dear. And yep. Yeah, still in the workshop. Oh. There's the white chopper.
Need any help? I should get back to my method.
Okay. How close are we getting? Yeah, so we've got at least one more day before we can get her over. I mean, Hadari we should be able to do tomorrow. As in-game tomorrow. He is so very, very close. I wonder how successful we're going to be looking for old coins. So I wonder if it's more of the pots, maybe? Why was this glowing? No idea. Because it's search this area. The coins are supposed to be somewhere around here. Yep. But I don't know what I'm looking for. Whether they'll just be sort of randomly scattered around, or do we have to dig up rocks? We've got the one coin. It'd be nice to know if we have to actually go like mining for stuff. Or if it's just something we'd be looking for. Oh. We definitely have an aversion to water. I'm not seeing anything that gives me any indication that we're on the right track here. I half expect we'd be sort of digging things up, but doesn't seem to be any way to do that either. Pick mushrooms, but I'm not even getting any ores to mine at the moment. Because yeah, Zeki did say he was something about digging for something. I'm wondering if we're looking in like ore pockets. Stone and flint. Oh, no, there we are. There is one. So yes, they are appearing now that we've unlocked the quest. So there'll be another vase somewhere. Let's have a look around up here, because that vase was not there before. We know that. So where's the other missing vase? I've got two. Another one down here. Found in the earth. Found in the stars. Don't know if that has anything to do with it or if that's completely separate. One fortune. Two fortunes. Finally after... Okay, that's number 2. What's number 1? For millennia, humankind has searched for the key to immortality. Finally, after much sacrifice, our intrepid researchers have found a solution deep in the heart of the forest. Okay. So we found a solution to immortality. And now I need another coin to get part 3. Oh, and then... I can't remember exactly what he said about his fortune he got. But we need to find one more pot. Because, I mean, it could be... Oh, it could be out there. Let's have a look out that way. If we don't find anything, we may have to look up where the other pot ends up being. But I would assume it's something in the actual ruins. But the potential area extends. Not to there, but it does extend to something over this way. So let's have a look at this part. Which is sort of basically a footpath. No, nothing here that looks like an old pot. So I'm assuming I wouldn't just be finding it like randomly out in the middle of nowhere. Although a lot of these ruins are randomly out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, still within. Yeah, well within. Oh. And I'm stuck. There we go. Good to know that that's available. Ooh, right a daisy. Ooh, a couple of them. Nothing around here. And this is outside by the time we get to here. There is down here. Nothing in this little corner. It's over this way. These are the mines. Now I know what I'm looking for, and that they seem to have appeared. Nothing up here. No. Because of course. the third one doesn't appear until after you've had the other two. So, up. Up there, apparently. So where we were before, getting the chest, it's apparently up on the end of that one. I think this is the only way we can climb. Up on there somewhere. Yeah, apparently it didn't exist until after you had the other two coins. So same as the first one. You had to find a coin. Because we can't get up there. Can we see it? Ah, there it is. Blending in with the top of the column. Okay, now we're gonna go up this way so that we can get back in. So, secret to immortality in the heart of the forest. How to be immortal. Don't die. Ooh. Come on. I need to be on top or it won't catch it. Okay. Up and around. No. Down and around. And third fortune. So what does number 3 say? Dr. Fortuna's all-natural, mushroom-infused, age-defying multivitamin. Ah, Zeki should appreciate this. 10% off at the store near you. It's an ad. Yeah, nobody's got the Palium yet. So we need Tamala. Did we? Yeah, because we got Hadari and Najuma. We got Reth. Just got Tamala to get now. And then go back to Zeki with our wonderful news. Oh, has she already? Nope, she's still up here. Given all of our clambering around on the roof spaces of the fortress there.
Little lamb. Ooh.
Yes.
Till
I am
next
desperately
time,
avoiding the lilies. Large flow tree on windy ruins. Okay, right at the other end of... So we've given people enough time to go and grab them if they want them. Has somebody mined them? No. Anyone nearby? Doesn't look like it. Still haven't made it up to the very top level there. I don't know if there is one. Well, if we don't have anyone show up, no players nearby. Oh well. Okay. So we've got everyone over here. And that gave us another 6, so that's another bar. Yeah, Palium's not too bad. it's not common, but it's common enough, if that makes sense. Or even the flow trees aren't too bad. Until I start trying to make furniture out of them. So, I wonder if Kenyatta will have some more commentary about her mining experience. We've given her at least a couple of hours.
I have got something cool to show you. New project's not gonna build itself.
Well, I suppose it depends on the project. So we want Zeki. I think it's back to Zeki for his one. One more day with Hidari. And we are right up there, so... yeah, return to Zeki. So it's 2:30 in the afternoon already. We could stand to go one more day so we can get Hidari's. And then how long it takes his quest. Be back in a second. Refill. We're waiting to transition areas. Let's see. So back to Zeki. And Kenyatta's ready for us too. We probably should say hi to Kenley so that we can get him over. We go later in the afternoon, he'll be at the inn. So somehow I don't think the mining was terribly successful. How did it go?
I was just thinking about how much I hate this place.
Okay. What did we do? Okay. What could go wrong? Okay. Ah. Well, now I know what your path is.
Oh. You're leaving already.
So you head into healing. Oh, and we're looking for her medical kit.
Have you seen my hat? Oh, it's on my head.
Longevity noodles. Okay. Good to know.
Don't tell Eshe you saw me.
Okay. So we're looking for her medical kit. It was over by Cow, who's over that way. So let's have a look out this way. Although, what exactly did she... I don't think we're going to know exactly what she said now. Last used by the western docks. So over this way. Okay, we'll swing by Zeki first then. See, it's in an area where we never actually see Tau, normally. Zoom. No. Some days you can get him, some days you
Working
can't.
hard or hardly working? Oh.
Good to know.
Remember, Zeki's prices can't be beat.
Well, of course they can't be beat. You're the only one that sells those items. Ooh, flow wood. Nice. That is a decent response. So yes, we're still finishing off Kenyatta's, so let's head off to...
Greetings, human.
Just wanted to say hi. Yeah.
Now, back to my feet.
Yes, the non-moving life forms, much easier to work with. So somewhere over this way is her missing medical bag. Moss. I wonder if it's at the docks themselves. Don't walk off the edge. Doesn't look to be anything here. Technically, the docks themselves are outside. That, however, is a chest. With worms in it. Ooh. Medical bag. Look at that. Okay, back to Kenyatta. I wonder who would be teaching her healing around here. They don't really have a healer in town.
You seen any cool bugs? Woohoo! Bye-bye.
Or, you know, the local chef. Local chef, historian. Me. There's quite a few of us fluttering around.
You are not going to believe my latest theory.
Probably not.
The truth is out there. Somewhere. Only the ignorant stop learning.
Yes,
Don't ever be
I can
afraid
believe it.
to admit your own
Quite easily.
Thank the dragon you're here.
Woohoo!
You're so
Good to know.
cool.
Oh, and she's at home. It's going on evening. We've I think we've got everyone today. Oh, and we kept all the random flyers. We didn't give a rock to Einar today either. Oh, hello, Kenyatta.
Is Ashley now ruining your life or what?
Good to know. True. So, Yvette. I would hope so. Good to know. Oh, and we've got Kenyatta's key. And 3 green pills. 3 green pills, okay.
See you later?
So, we have an item for our vault. Keep one of those, drop the rest. That is 350. Yep, we should have enough to be able to eat that. So, off to the vaults. I kept forgetting about that one. Oh, and we've got quite a bit to harvest first. Weeding. Oh, still hasn't quite gone over. 2 cotton. And 4 carrots. We're very close with the blueberries. They might go over tomorrow. That's 1 cotton. 2 cotton. 4 carrots. One. Oh. 2. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And water them all in. Those are all good. These ones need watering. Yeah, not quite on the blueberries. Which is a shame, because we're about to head over to the vault. And the blueberries we need at the vault. So, we'll head to the vault, and then probably come back and head back to the vault again. Ah, dear. Well, that's why it's so bright over there. Got the big light on for some reason. Oh, I was cooking dinner. Well, can you still call it dinner if you have it at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon? I intend to eat once a day. usually immediately after work. Whenever that happens to be. Which today, there was no work. But I'd had a meeting, so... up here to the right. Yes. Blueberries. Now, I have to find out which section this one's under. Where are we? Water number 2. So water number 2. Green pearl. Sushi we need to cook. I think we might get that from Ina once we've leveled up. Oh, that's where we went. So we found one and we handed it in here. That's off the coast using worms. We might actually be able to give that one a shot now. But 8:30 in the evening. I wonder if this counts as river. Technically this should count as river. But is it counting as fishable? Nope. So these I'm thinking are still counting as pond. Or if we found the cantankerous koi. Because that's also supposed to be uncommon. Although so far the one that was supposed to be uncommon wasn't. Or it didn't count as uncommon. Let's try what happens if we have a worm on. Freshwater eels. Interesting. More eel. I'm not fond of the eel. They're not the easiest thing in the world to catch. And they don't count anyway. Jeez. There we go. Since the sun's going down. I assume that's moonlight. red-bellied piranha, which also doesn't count, because this doesn't count as... I wonder if this counts as river, doesn't it? Yep, because we needed to fish from the docks. Actually. So yeah, that one counts as pond. Take the worm off. But I think this one counts as river. Still more striped dice though. Yes. Put the worm back on. See if that helps at all. And that gives us the eels again. So either these are both counting as a river, or both counting as pond, I'd say. So yeah, it's giving us just the same things we were getting already. So where else might count as river? I can't remember where we caught the cantankerous koi last time. There's a piranha. I wouldn't be holding it like that personally, but you do you. More piranha. We're getting quite a lot of piranha. Pity the piranha don't count. I'm hoping there's at least something in here that'll count as uncommon. But it ain't this. Not eels, not piranhas. Because I still need to get 2 more uncommons. So it's not even just one we've got to find 2 of these things. That'll be the piranhas again. Yep. Should be just coming up on midnight. Game time. Piranha. Oh, if nothing else, it's leveling up our fishing. Level up the fishing enough, we may get better bobber. And I think sushi might be a fishing recipe. Because it gives you the buff like the fisherman's brew, and I believe we got that off Ina. Okay, yeah, lots of piranha. We've got... Okay, Heckler and Hadari should trigger today. Kenley should have triggered yesterday, but he will trigger today as well. And then Juma and Tamala have still got at least a couple of days to go on, so... We're after midnight. I want to pop home and drop the fish off. I'll probably sell most of the piranha. Including this one that we've just hopefully caught. Yep. I'll make it an even 80 worms left. There we go. It uses the worm as you catch it. So not when you hook it, but when you actually catch it. Which makes things a little easier. Now, Reth's the only one we have to be extremely careful with, because he's the only one that's actually unlocked as a potential ship. So we do not want to accidentally ask him to be our ship. Since we made a decision with Tamala, so we are going to go ahead and wait for her. I'm just going to sell these fish because we've got lots of them. Oh, we've got 2 more renown we can level up our focus with. Quite a few things we've got. I mean, we could sell some of these. Keep a couple of the specials. Sell the basics. Yeah, and that's all furniture. I mean, the amount of tomatoes we're picking up. Okay, so we've dropped everything off. We want to go back out and do another day cycle. So start with Reth, head over to the bay. If we can catch Reth early, then we can get Hadari and Najuma together, swing up to Tamala's and then take a run back. Still a bit early for him. should be in underground.
Take a load off.
I mean, yes, something with actors.
Stay safe, friend.
Head down to the underground. Some of these doors sound like arrow shots. There's Reth.
I like you more than soup.
You are right. What are you looking for in our relationships? Someone who looks past your sparkling personality and sees what's really important. Your gorgeous outward appearance.
I'm glad you gave me a chance.
So am I. How are we going? We're getting up there. I mean, this is dangerously close to triggering a second quest before the first one has finished. I wonder if that's why those quests 2 and 3 aren't guaranteed rewards. If you haven't hit level 4 with Najuma when you hit the quest. That could be something to be concerned about. I may need to double check to make sure that we won't lock ourselves out before we get to a point where he hits level 2 to level 3. Okay, so Jill should be down at the docks. And if we catch Jill, then we should have enough time to get Hadari and Najuma, because we do want to catch him because his level 4 friendship quest should be safe, and that's about to trigger. Just may mean we may want to hold off a little bit on the flirting if we get too close before we've hit level 4 with Najuma. She's fairly close, so...
Fellow artist. So few understand me. You have inspired me.
Okay, so up to the bay. Pick up the other 3 and see if that gives us a level 4 quest from Hadari, because I'm not sure if we'll be able to finish it today, but we'd like to at least know what the requirements are. Since if it's anything like Reth's, that took a couple of days to actually get through. Sparkling green, but nothing special apparently. might be an easy one. I mean, it's only a level 4 quest. Who's to say it's not dreadfully simple? I mean, at least for... we might have everything we need for it. You must get up around 4 as well.
Need anything?
It was great. I mean, I'm currently working with an iron one, but it was great.
See you around.
You worrying about being a sweaty mess? Oh, yep. One more day. Oh well. We will catch him, along with the other two, tomorrow then. As in actual tomorrow. We'll finish off in the Najuma and Tamala.
I can show you a new schematic.
You don't even go to bed until after he's woken up. So yes, chat to Tamala, head back home, and that should be us for the day then. But yes, we should be able to get Heckler and Hadari with their next level friendship quests. We've hit... I'm going to have to come back through this way now. We've hit... what was I saying? Fairly close with Tamala and Najuma, so I think we should be able to push them over to both reach level 4 tomorrow. I'll keep an eye out to make sure we don't accidentally lock ourselves out with Hadari. Oh, it's awfully early in the day up here. Ooh, what are you? What are you? Cerulean cicada. Interesting. Haven't seen you before, I believe. Or at least not very often. Ooh. Still too early over there. Yep, even that bow's apparently still not one-shotting those. Should just be able to get through this. Oh, we've got mail from somebody? Who'd be sending us mail? Lots of mysterious messages today. From all sorts of people that we're not sure of. 6 AM. Did we do anything yesterday? We did Kenyatta's quest finished up. I wonder if it's from her, maybe? No, because she came back to... She came back and actually saw us. So... Darla's still asleep. Interesting. But yes, we've got another cloves, which has been... So we should have plenty of cloves to work with now, if we need them for a recipe. So knowing our luck, we won't need them for a recipe. So... oh well. We are one day off on Heckler and Hadari. So those will both trigger tomorrow. Kenley will trigger next time we speak to him, so we might hold off him as well. And Najuma and Tamala, we've got about halfway up with both of them. We might want to find something else we can gift them when the day resets. And we should be safe enough getting up there. It's going to be this one that's a risk. I may wait until this triggers just to make sure we don't run into any problems with these quests. So that's a surprise. That will change based on the choices I make. We're right at level 4. She should be up soon. I'm still snoozing away. But yeah, I might hold off flirting with Hadari once we get right up to the end there, just to make sure we don't trigger it before we finish the level 2 quest. So I have to remember, do not flirt with Hadari until we've finished that quest, because it's very dangerous if we get locked out of the quest because we haven't finished the first one. It might be perfectly safe. We might be able to hit the next level and it won't actually trigger the quest until the first one's finished. But unless I know one way or another, I'm not willing to risk it. 10 minutes. I mean, technically, I think it's about 1 minute. Now we can't just jump straight home. We need to go back down through the mines to pick up the Palia, because that ended up showing up. There you are.
To what do I owe the pleasure, lamb?
As long as it's appreciated.
And so little time.
Okay, so quick swing back to the mine. See if anyone finished mining the ore. then jump home from there. So we've covered everyone here today. We need to find out who sent us mail, at least. Because that one is still a mystery. Ooh, mushroom. We get one from there quite a lot. Still can't remember what we were needing to use them for, but we've definitely been accumulating some, so once we do need them, we should have plenty. Now, is there still a rock? No. It's not here. And there's nothing to pick up. Okay. So we do have to stay with it, potentially. Oh well. Jump back home. Empty out our backpack. And see who sent us mail. And that should be us for the day. Assuming we can ever get home. Oh, and we've sold all the fish. So that can all go away. Oh, that close go in the lockbox one. Since we got the space for it. Can keep working on flow planks. You can work on copper overnight. They're all working over there. Whoever was sending us mail. Oh, Kenyatta. Oh. Crimson Fangtooth. How nice. Don't stick your hand in the tank. Or do, so she could practice her healing. Oh well. Oh, it counts as an uncommon fish. I can't get rid of him because it was a gift. Ooh. That way. There we are. Big fish tank. So yes, can't get rid of the gift, even if he does count as uncommon. But that will do us for today. We should be able to get the next lot tomorrow. And hopefully get 2 more fish. But thanks for coming out, guys, and I will catch you later. Bye.